Hello everyone, I'm Ronler and you're watching PSG vs Arsenal UEFA Champions League final. This is a PES 21 simulation fully recorded and edited for your entertainment. No third party footage, assets, or any other copyrighted material has been used. All content is self produced for entertainment purpose only. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to a night that will be remembered forever. The stage is set, the lights are shining, and the biggest prize in European football awaits. This is the UEFA Champions League final. In this magnificent arena, the players walking out side by side on the beach, focused, determined, knowing what is
And there's a
at
real
stake.
sense of anticipation in the air. Game on.
The Champions League anthem fills the air, a sound that sends chills down the spine. From France, the defending champions, a team filled with brilliance, creativity, and unstoppable attacking firepower, Paris Saint-Germain. And from England, a club reborn, driven by passion, unity, and the dream of conquering Europe, Arsenal. It's elegance versus intensity, flair versus structure, experience versus hunger. One team looking to defend their crown, the other chasing a dream that has waited for generations. The atmosphere is electric, fans singing, flags waving, the tension rising with every second. And now, here they come.
And this becomes a big incentive. It changes the dynamic. So there's plenty at stake for them, which will do no harm to the energy levels and the overall conviction and hopefully the style of contest.
The referee takes one last look, everything is ready, and now the moment has arrived. UEFA Champions League final begins.
And that gets things running. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
This guy, Dembele, is one of the best dribblers around. When fit, he's electric. And that alone is enough to frighten some of the best defences. He really does have the ability to win games on his own with that terrific acceleration.
Hard to disagree with that. It is the sort of situation he thrives in. Odegaard. Mosquera. Calafiori. Martinelli. It's a throw in. Oh, such a clever touch. Time to deliver. Odegaard. Rice. Dembele. Dembele looking to penetrate opposition lines. Doué spread out to the left. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Martinelli. Calafiori. Martinelli. Doué. Kvaratskhelia. Marquinhos. Hernandez. Nuno Mendes. Pacho. And it's Hakimi. Very nicely done. Timber. Saka. Calafiori. Martinelli. Timber. Saka. inside. Goes for a shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
There are a few waiting for it. Oh, sweet feet. And it's Rice. Over to the left. It's out for a goal kick. Vitinha, Hernandez, and it goes cross-field. And it's played forward. Goes for the shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Saka. Timber's cross. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Kvaratskhelia. Deception. His positioning was spot on. Rice. Doué wins the duel this time. Pacho. João Neves. Looks to the other side. Mendes looks to get on the end of this. And it's Doué. Great defending, strong and determined. Timber. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Saka. Rice. Shapes to shoot! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Arsenal really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Ødegaard with the short one. And it's Rice. Martinelli. It's run loose here. Dembele. Dembele puts his foot on the gas. Dembele. Oh, this is a terrific run. Played out to the right. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Oh, shooting chance! Vitinha. Doué. Calafiori. Ødegaard. Moved on forwards. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Hakimi. Doué. Vitinha. Doué. Doué laid out to the left flank. Nuno. And the shot! It wasn't that far away.
Well, I thought the keeper was really confused as to what to do then, whether to come and take it or stay on his line, and yet in the end, he's allowed to get away with a lot of indecision there.
Rice. Ødegaard. Martinelli. Calafiori. Martinelli. Calafiori. Martinelli. Now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. That's tidy. Marquinhos attempts a clearance. Dembele. Hakimi. João Neves. Hakimi. Nuno Mendes. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Chance to play it in. Kvaratskhelia gets a cross in. Chance for a shot! Decent enough try.
Coutinho is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Odegaard. Mosquera. Odegaard. Saka. Has ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Vitinha. Hakimi. João Neves. And it's 2-A. Rice. Timber. That'll be a throw-in. João Neves. 2-A. Hakimi chooses to go cross-field. Vitinha. 2-A. João Neves. Kvaratskhelia. Vitinha. Calafiori. Martinelli. Mosquera. Rice. Timber. Saka. Showing good feet. Kvaratskhelia. João Neves producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Nuno Mendes. He's shifting through the gears here.
Paris Saint-Germain clearly are looking formidable down that left-hand side, the current supply route. Nuno Mendes clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Out to the left it goes. Muscular approach does pay off here. And it's Dembele. Calafiori. Odegaard. Rice. Succumbs to the pressure. Nuno Mendes. Hernandez. Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. 2-A. get a throw in. He is through here. Raya gets it clear. Tacho in over towards the opposite flank. And here's Kvaratskhelia. And it's Mendes. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Vitinha. Mosquera gets it away. Calafiori. Martinelli. Timber. Saka forwards and with intent. And the shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Played towards the other side. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Odegaard with a definite foul there. He's not taking it long. That's going to be a booking. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. João Neves. And it's Hakimi. Nice physical challenge. Odegaard did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Rice. Timber.
Arsenal, or Peter, look how far up the fullbacks are getting now. This is really high.
And constantly after the ball, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they're weighing up their options to see how long they can sustain this and suppress those wide opposition players.
It's a threatening ball.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
João Neves. Hakimi. And it's Doué. Doué. He's free. He has got space. Can he finish? Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! And that really is so impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Timber. Saka. Paris Saint-Germain making the ideal start. It is something to build on.
It's been a super start. They've made their intentions clear and they've backed them up.
Martinelli played into the box. Vitinha, no, Again, there's no way through.
Hakimi. Vitinha.
Paris Saint-Germain have got themselves in front very early here. And it's Hakimi. Scalia. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Martinelli. Calafiori. Mosquera. Rice, Martinelli, that's surely a foul, free kick. It's Timber. Real chance! Scalia. Vitinha, and he goes cross-field. Vitinha. And here's Dembele. And the ball's come loose here. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Well, he knows very well that he is already walking a tightrope.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. Obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
One more try. Same again, same outcome. Saliba is there, and he can get that clear. Played into the middle. Scalia! Martinelli. The most accurate pass. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. João Neves knocks it out wide. Scalia. João Neves. And here's them, takes a shot! Well, the ball's come loose here. Mosquera gets rid without sophistication. João Neves. Scalia. Another big chance that gets away. Rice. That's really well manoeuvred. Saka shifted upfield. Hakimi. Nuno Mendes. proves too strong. And it's Doué. João Neves. Aim forwards. And here's Dembele. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. That is lovely. Saliba getting this one clear. Can he deliver? Oh, that's neat. Nuno Mendes tries a cross. Overhit and out of play. Saliba gently done. Saka. Marquinhos with the clearance. Odegaard. Doué has given away a free kick. Saka. Oh, good spread. Defending of the desperate variety. Kvaratskhelia. And it's Mendes. Nuno Mendes. And he's managed to get free. Oh, nice touch. So who's he picking out? That's very neat. Aimed in towards the centre. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Nuno Mendes. He's found some space. Tries to get it clear. It's a loose ball. Saka. Calafiori. Odegaard. Rice. It's Timber. Now it's Rice. And it's played forward. Pacho. Hakimi. Marquinhos. Vitinha forwards and with intent. Oh, easy pickings there. Timber. Calafiori played over towards the opposite flank. João Neves getting this one clear. That's Dembele. Out to the right. And here's Doué. Kvaratskhelia. Kvaratskhelia! That's a half-decent try.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Moved on forwards. Vitinha. Over to the left. Kvaratskhelia. Chooses to go back. Martinelli. That's put paid to a promising move. Doué. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Calafiori. Calafiori goes on a charge down the left. Clears it away. Nice physical challenge.
Martinelli. Rice.
Martinelli. Ødegaard. Calafiori. Martinelli. Lovely bit of skill. Decent chance! That's good play.
Rice.
Martinelli. Is there any support? He might not need it. Muscular approach does pay off here. Marquinhos is there and he can get that clear.
Mendes. Hernandez. Nuno Mendes. Rice. Timber. Saka.
Ødegaard. Martinelli.
Saka. Rice. Timber.
It's really well cleared.
Nuno Mendes. Neves. Doué. João Neves. Hakimi. Nuno Mendes. And it's Vitinha. Hakimi. João Neves.
There's the shot!
Rice.
Martinelli.
Rice.
Timber. Martinelli. Ødegaard.
Timber.
Lovely feet. Martinelli. Ødegaard. Now then, the ball's come loose. Oh, that's nice. Hakimi tries to clear. And that is out of play. Martinelli. Chance! He scored! It was a great header. The invitation was irresistible and the finish unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Arsenal grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Nice control. And it's Doué. He's had a shot! Dembele. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Safonov gets good distance on it. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. That's really well manoeuvred. Kvaratskhelia, played out wide. And here's Dembele.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
And here's Dembele. And it's Hakimi. Ball comes in. And that has been cleared. Odegaard does really well to win the ball there. Calafiori. Saliba shifted upfield. Calafiori. And here's Martinelli. He is just caressing the ball. And he shoots! Goal! Arsenal! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Quite exquisite, brilliantly dispatched.
Oh, that's great thinking and wonderful improvisation. He had to reshape quickly to make the perfect connection.
So we have a breakthrough, and now how will things develop from here?
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Doué. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Danger averted for now. And that's been won straight back. Calafiori. Mendes, aim forwards. And it's Doué. Mosquera. Rice. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. And a chance! And that's caused a worry or two.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Vitinha. Kvaratskhelia. Doué. Great defending, strong and determined. João Neves. Hakimi. He's well positioned. Shoots! Sticks it away!
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
This is quite a battle.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
That has found him in acres of space. Brilliantly cut out. Vitinha forwards and with intent. Hakimi. Dembele hits it! It's Mendes. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Saka. Made out towards the right wing. Very nicely done. Rice, oh, good spread. And they've got rid. It's a throw. And it's Ødegaard. Oh, he's in! Saka! Goal! Arsenal! Into the lead once more. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Hakimi. Kvaratskhelia takes a shot. Oh, it's come loose. Ødegaard wins the duel this time. Timber. That's nice. And it's Rice. And it's played in here. No, that's too long. Mendes. Oh, this is certainly not boring. What a great game we've got here. Kvaratskhelia. That has been cut short. Ødegaard. Timber. Saka. That is lovely. Moved on forwards. Dembele. Vitinha. That looks a good ball through. Kvaratskhelia. He's got away. Rice did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Martinelli. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Timber. Oh, nice touch. Rice. Ødegaard. Martinelli. Rice. That's going to go a long way. Arsenal have got it back and they'll have another go. Dembele did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Hernandez. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. And there will be a throw-in. Oh, sweet feet. Big chance!
Oh, that is rather wayward. Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Ødegaard. Calafiori chooses to go cross-field. Saka. Ødegaard. Calafiori. Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. João Neves. Nuno Mendes. Vitinha. Hernandez looks to the other side. João Neves. Kvaratskhelia. And here's Dembele. Now this could be a chance. Calafiori. Martinelli. Martinelli. Calafiori. That is a brilliant interception. Well, that That's well seen too. Saliba. Rice. And it's Timber. Saka. Played into space out wide. That's tidy. Delivered with swing. Hakimi. And it's played forward. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Doué. Dembele. Doué. Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. Doué. Lovely bit of skill. What's Dembele? Saka. Succumbs to the pressure. And it's Dembele. Nuno Mendes. Mendes drives forward on the overlap, showing good feet. Saka gets in to thwart him. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Martinelli. Saka. Rice. Martinelli. Rice. A searching ball out wide. Martinelli. Cross goes in there. That has been knocked clear. Oh, it's Dembele. Dembele has got himself a free kick. Martinelli. Rice. Martinelli. Mosquera, gently done. Hakimi. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Saka. Calafiori. And here's Martinelli. Mendes getting this one clear. Nuno Mendes. Hernandez shifted upfield. Kvaratskhelia. And here's Dembele. Shot a goal! And it's played forward. Saka aimed forwards. And that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Martinelli. Calafiori picks it up now. Oh, look at the space here. And he's there to get it away. Oh, that's neat. Calafiori. Skims one in. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. to the goalkeeper. Odegaard. Mosquera. Martinelli. Calafiori. Oh, that's well done, really robust. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Looking for a decent ball in. And here's Saka, and the shots! Oh, he's really drilled it.
Saka, nothing wrong with the idea, inches away. Hakimi.
Doué. Mosquera. Rice. Martinelli. Timber. Play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Martinelli. And the finish! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Moved on forwards. And here's Dembele. Played down the flank. Nice physical challenge. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Calafiori chooses to go cross-field. Calafiori. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Nuno Mendes with the cross. And that has been clubbed away. And it's Hakimi. And here's Dembele. Dembele. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Scalia. Doué. And here's Dembele. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Timber. Hernandez. Paris Saint-Germain are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Hernandez. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia, who's set up one goal so far. Saka. Calafiori. Saka. Martinelli, spread out to the left. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Ødegaard goes short. And the chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. Oh, the clearance is short. Kvaratskhelia, gently done. It's Mendes. Gets it away. It's gone out for a throw-in. Kvaratskhelia looking to get on the end of this. Cleared away. Neves, Nuno Mendes, Vitinha, applies the finish. Dembele, it's Dembele! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Ødegaard. Martinelli. Rice. Saka. Turns and goes back. Oh, such a clever touch. Up towards the flank. Ødegaard. Plenty waiting in the middle. Lovely feet. Crossed into the middle. And it's hoisted clear. Hakimi. Tacho forwards and with intent. Vitinha, that's really well manoeuvred. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Martinelli. Mosquera. Calafiori. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Nuno Mendes. Mendes, played over towards the opposite flank. Tacho. João Neves. Kvaratskhelia. Calmly anticipates. He has slightly undercooked that one.
Paris Saint-Germain clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Saka. Saka has found the net here, of course. He's cut it out. with nicely by the defence. Saka. Timber. Vitinha with the foul. And he has shown him a yellow card. And he's heaved it away. And it's Ødegaard. And here's Martinelli. He can get that clear. Doué. Martinelli. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Played towards the other side. Nuno Mendes. Vitinha. Doué. João Neves. And it's Hakimi. Vitinha. And here's Dembele. Muscular approach does pay off here. They've got a corner here. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Saliba, gently done. Saka. That was very necessary. Mosquera has it back and can go again. That is a great pick out. That's Dembele. Big chance! One-on-one! Gabriel, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Calafiori. And here's Martinelli. And it's Ødegaard. Doué. Pacho. Hakimi. Pacho. Hakimi. Pacho. João Neves. And it goes cross-field. Nuno Mendes. Nuno Mendes. Nice control. In with the challenge. João Neves. Kvaratskhelia. Kvaratskhelia, laid out to the left flank. That's good play. Nuno Mendes tries a cross. Martinelli. And here's Saka. Hernandez does really well to win the ball there. Arsenal couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Vitinha. Kvaratskhelia. He's being urged to shoot. Doué knocks it out wide. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. That'll be a throw. João Neves. And it's Vitinha. Doué. Shot, surely! And yes, it's there! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing. Arsenal get the ball rolling for the second period. No changes at the interval from either side. Rice. Martinelli succumbs to the pressure. Doué. Kvaratskhelia. Dembele. Doué. Hakimi. That's very neat. And here's Doué. Vitinha. Saka. Nuno Mendes. Hernandez. Pacho. Doué. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Doué. Kvaratskhelia. And here's Dembele. Mosquera, aim forwards. Ødegaard. Played towards the other side. Saka. Ødegaard. Saka. Ødegaard. Yeah, he's fouled him there. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Oh, that's disappointing. Doué. Pacho. Pacho making good progress on the right-hand side, showing good feet. So it's Neves. Vitinha. Saliba gets it clear. Calafiori. Ødegaard. Ødegaard chooses to go cross-field. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Doué. Vitinha. Kvaratskhelia. And here's Dembele. Rice. Saka. Timber. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Paris Saint-Germain getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. Nuno Mendes. Hakimi. João Neves. And it's Doué. Hakimi. That is lovely. Vitinha. Kvaratskhelia. Time to deliver. Oh, nice touch. Now the cross. Nice interception, well timed. Saka. Mosquera. Ødegaard. The most accurate pass. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Doué. And here's Dembele. Doué! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Ødegaard. Saliba. Saka. Timber. Rice. Lovely, now then. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Hernandez. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Timber. Saka. Timber. Saka. Oh, sweet feet. Great chance! That's got him rattled. That pass has been well intercepted. Doué. Now it's Dembele. Kvaratskhelia. Vitinha. João Neves. Nuno Mendes. Pacho. João Neves. And it's Mendes. And And here's Doué. Vitinha. Kvaratskhelia. João Neves. Nice control. Vitinha. Doué. Vitinha. Played out to the right. Kvaratskhelia. Can he finish?
Kvaratskhelia just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Hakimi. João Neves. Doué. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, what a ball! It's Dembele! Deftly away. And it's Neves. João Neves. Vitinha. Calafiori. Martinelli. Oh, it's come loose. Dembele. Doué. Out to the right. Pacho. Marquinhos. Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Vitinha. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Dembele! It's in!
Boom! There we go. And it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree. Wish he just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing team. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Germain take the lead.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Tries a shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Hernandez. Nuno Mendes. Vitinha. And here's Dembele. Calafiori. Calafiori over towards the opposite flank. Martinelli. Nuno Mendes. Hernandez moved on forwards. Vitinha played towards the other side. Hakimi. Vitinha. Kvaratskhelia. Martinelli. Calafiori. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance already. Doué did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Vitinha. Good play on left-hand side here. That's good play. Nuno Mendes with the cross. In again. Keeper has taken decisive action. Muscular approach does pay off here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Well, I think that move petered out due to a lack of urgency. There was no cutting edge.
Odegaard. Rice. And it's Timber. Odegaard. Timber. Odegaard. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And claimed it back swiftly. Saka. Spread out to the left. Hakimi getting this one clear.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. Great defending, strong and determined. Saliba. Saka. Danger averted for now. Hakimi. Dembele is being harried and hassled.
Well, to be fair to that defence, it's nigh on impossible to cater for such astute movement, but at least, eventually, they've made the right call.
Tacho looks to the other side. Vitinha. Kvaratskhelia. Out to the left it goes. Oh, that's neat. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Martinelli. Odegaard. And he goes cross-field. Ooh, can he get onto this? Saliba. Rice. Saka. Nuno Mendes. Hernandez. Nuno Mendes. Vitinha. Marquinhos. Vitinha. Hakimi. Mendes is steaming forward. And here's Dembele. And it's Hakimi. He is just caressing the ball. Played out wide. Kvaratskhelia. He's in a great position here. That's Doué. Mosquera. Martinelli. shooting chance! Not offside that time. Safonov, on ball by the goalkeeper. Timber. Saka. Now who's going to be first to this? Back into the middle. Oh, that's a fine challenge. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And he is going into that little black book. Players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. Hernandez gets it away. It's Timber. Martinez, he's having a shot! Managed to get it all wrong.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
And it's played forward. Doué. Hakimi. Looking for a decent ball in. Timber. Timber. Lovely feet. Rice. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Marquinhos. João Neves. João Neves shifted upfield. Odegaard. Saka drops it out wide. Oh, that's nice. Deep cross. Safonov gets his gloves on it. Nice and calm. Nicely intercepted. Martinelli. 60 minutes played. Martinelli, delicate. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Crossbar comes to the rescue. That was travelling. Vitinha. Kvaratskhelia. João Neves, he's fisted forward. Odegaard. Timber. Saka. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Vitinha. Kvaratskhelia. Saliba gets across to intercept that. Mosquera. That's really well manoeuvred. Ødegaard chooses to go cross-field. Saka. Mendes cuts out the pass. Dembele. Nuno Mendes. And it's Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Very nicely done. Up he goes! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Arsenal, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Saliba, gently done. Timber. Saka. Martinelli. Ødegaard. Calafiori. And back out it comes.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Get into the middle. João Neves. There's the shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Looks clear. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Pacho. Hakimi. And it's Doué. Over to the left. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Martinelli. Arsenal have a free kick. This could spell real trouble. We know he has already been booked. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now. Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Timber. Saka. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And he's going to have his name taken. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Ødegaard! Oh, special! That is a special goal! He's got himself an absolute peach.
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage, fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more.
A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed. Quite a thriller this one's become.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
And here's Doué. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. And he thumps it clear. And it's Doué. Timber. Saka. Rice. Calafiori. Saka. Rice. Chooses to go back. The referee's awarded a free kick. Well, he's playing innocent. He has every reason to. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
Odegaard! And it's Rice. Martinelli. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. And that has been clubbed away. Saka. And it's lofted through here. Kvaratskhelia. João Neves. Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. Mendes chips it through. Saka. Martinelli. Spread out to the left. Calafiori looking to hit the byline here. They've played it short. Martinelli. And he's been booked for simulation.
Yeah, it's a good spot. I think the replays will prove he was 100% correct with that decision.
Hoisted upfield by the keeper. And it's Mendes. So who's he picking out? A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Calafiori. Timber. Great run on the overlap here. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Proves too strong. Marquinhos gets over and intercepts. And it's Mendes. And here's Dembele. Decent chance! And he should have done better, and he knows it. Clears it away. That's tidy. Rice did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Martinelli. Rice. Martinelli. Oh, that's well done, really robust. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Scalia. Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. Saka wins the duel this time. Saliba. Rice. Timber. Doué. Mendes forwards and with intent. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Ødegaard. It's Timber. Nice physical challenge. Vitinha. Neves. Doué. And here's Dembele. Dembele, good spread. That's an excellent interception. Raya sends that a long way. Kvaratskhelia. Martinelli. Mosquera. Calafiori. Timber. Rice. Saka. Calafiori. Martinelli. Can he finish? Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
We're talking fine margins, very fine margins.
Vitinha. Kvaratskhelia is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Timber. No, he can't get past him. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Pacho, that's really well manoeuvred. And it's Doué. And it's hoisted clear. Martinelli. Gabriel shifted upfield. Hakimi. Kvaratskhelia. Saliba gets good distance on it. Ødegaard. He's going to be disappointed with that. And it's Doué. Great defending, strong and determined. Martinelli did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. João Neves. Scalia succumbs to the pressure. Gabriel, Odegaard, Rice. Shot goal! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Crossfield changing the point of attack. It's Mendes. Saka. Timber. Gabriel. Odegaard. Rice. Martinelli. Rice. And here's Saka. Played out to the right. Timber, now here's the delivery. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Moved on forwards. João Neves. Hakimi. Doué. And here's Dembele. Mendes. Oh, it's played into the area. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Calafiori. Martinelli. Vitinha. Marquinhos. Aim forwards. João Neves. Mendes chasing after it. Saka, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Chance! Another save. And it's been taken short. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. And he's there to get it away. Oscar. Odegaard. João Neves producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Scalia. And it's Doué. Hakimi. Doué. And here's Dembele. It's Dembele! Just off target.
Dembele certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Rice. Mosquera chooses to go cross-field. Rice. Vitinha does really well to win the ball there. Scalia. Odegaard. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Martinelli. Big chance! A real chance and a real let-off. Neves. Vitinha. Hernandez. Paris Saint-Germain to retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. Vitinha. Little doubt, that is a foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Pass is intercepted. Ødegaard getting this one clear. Hernandez. Kvaratskhelia. And it's Mendes. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. Attempts a clearance. And here's Neves. Oh, it's come loose. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. João Neves, gently done. Arsenal really will have to throw everything at this now. Martinelli.
Arsenal really can't be faulted for their attitude. If they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
And it's played forward. Kvaratskhelia. And it's Mendes. Lovely bit of skill. Plays it across.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
And here's Saka.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
João Neves. Kvaratskhelia forwards and with intent. Out towards the flank. Mosquera gets rid without sophistication. Ah, such a clever touch. Vitinha played with finesse. Mosquera getting this one clear. Vitinha. Real chop to Belly! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
Saliba. Ødegaard, aim forwards. And it's Timber. Saka. Rice. Ødegaard. Martinelli. And he welcomes it in. Vitinha with a fine tackle.
Arsenal clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Vitinha. Saliba. Timber. Ødegaard. Gabriel. Moved on forwards. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. João Neves. Kvaratskhelia. Doué.
Paris Saint-Germain really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Ødegaard. Calafiori. Driving on, a real charge here. And that's a good intervention. Martinelli. Ødegaard. Calafiori. Ødegaard. Saka. Rice.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Oh, he's found support out wide.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Rice. It's Rice. Timber hangs one in. Marquinhos with the clearance. Referee's given a throw. And here's Martinelli. And here's Martinelli.
Arsenal clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Mendes going full steam ahead down the left flank. Crunching tackle. It's run loose here.
Paris Saint-Germain really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Doué. He is just caressing the ball.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Brilliantly cut out.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Vitinha. That's really well manoeuvred. Timber makes the interception. Gabriel. Mosquera shifted upfield. Ødegaard. Calafiori. That is lovely. And here's Martinelli. Now, can Martinelli! Oh, should have put that away. Nuno Mendes. João Neves. Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. Vitinha. Vitinha, gently done. Nuno Mendes tries a cross. And they caught Reed. Paris Saint-Germain have reclaimed it. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Nuno Mendes with the cross. Mosquera tries to clear.
Paris Saint-Germain clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Nuno Mendes. Marquinhos. João Neves. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
And that is as far as they're going to go. Odegaard. Might be danger here. And the shot! Goal! Arsenal! They have turned it round again! Undoubtedly, one of the great games. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
Arsenal go into the lead.
I just think this has been a lesson in character, togetherness and composure. I think most teams would have crumbled by now, but this refusal to give up is brilliant.
Kvaratskhelia. Kvaratskhelia. Doué. And that has been cleared. Reclaimed it in a trice.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Great defending, strong and determined.
Arsenal surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
That's really well manoeuvred. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And it's played forward. Martinelli shifted upfield. Saka. Martinelli laid out to the left flank. That's good play.
Arsenal clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Oh, it's Dembele. Nuno Mendes. Nice interception, well timed. He can get that clear.
Paris Saint-Germain really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Mosquera. Paris Saint-Germain are looking desperate here, short on time and options.
Well, it's looking like too little too late, but they are giving it all they have.
Saka.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Kvaratskhelia. Ødegaard does really well to win the ball there.
Rice. Saka.
Martinelli. And he cuts out the supply.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Saka.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it. Hakimi.
Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. Vitinha played out towards the right wing. Hakimi now goes for the header! They've done it! There seemed no way back, but they are level. Spectacular header. He really flung himself at that.
He had a decision to make and he got it bang on. You can't beat a diving header.
So all square and not for the first time.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
And it's Ødegaard. And here's Martin. Shapes to shoot! Oh, that's a waste.
Oh, such good technique as well. That was exquisite. It's a real shame he couldn't find the finish after that.
Well read, nice interception. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
He's found a way through.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. And here's Dembele. It's Dembele! Oh, what about that? And that may just do it! Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
It's just really poor from a defensive standpoint. Very soft goal if you look at it. Everyone was busy doing the wrong thing. Someone's really got to be picking him up when he's in that position.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Paris Saint-Germain complete their comeback, and now they only need to hold out for a few minutes.
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but they should find it necessary to avoid a slip-up now.
So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps. Marquinhos can get it clear.
Arsenal really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Vitinha. Paris Saint-Germain, moments now away from seeing this one out. And it's Mendes. That's a good run down the left. Very nicely done. There are a few waiting for it. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Vitinha. That's a nicely weighted pass.
Paris Saint-Germain can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Martinelli.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Ødegaard over towards the opposite flank. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Vitinha. Well timed, excellent interception.
Paris Saint-Germain really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Calafiori. Martinelli. Out to the left it goes. Now then, the ball's come loose. Chance for a cross, maybe now or never. That is a brilliant interception.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
Decent progress down the left. Nuno Mendes tries a cross.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Ødegaard forwards and with intent. Saka. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Arsenal really don't have a choice now.
That's a foul, no two ways about it. That's going to be a booking. Pacho. Hakimi. Pacho. João Neves. Hernandez. Vitinha. Clearly not happy with that.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Ødegaard.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
João Neves. Moved on forwards. And that is a little undercooked. Ødegaard. Saka. Now it's Martinelli.
Arsenal really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Pacho. Calafiori aimed forwards. Saka. Timber. Well, this is surely their last chance. And that was very necessary. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Martinelli. And the finish! Defending of the desperate variety. And it's Rice. Moved on forwards. Mendes. He's got away. Kvaratskhelia. Keeper's got good distance on that. Saka. And here's Martinelli. Vitinha. Kvaratskhelia. Kvaratskhelia. And here's Dembele. Martinelli. Mosquera. Calafiori.
They seem to have lost their sense of direction. It should be higher up the pitch.
Martinelli. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Martinelli. It's Timber. Produces a cross. Timber crossed in once more. And that has been cleared. And the shot! He's got away with one there.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble there.
Toure. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. That's clear cut. It's a free kick. Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
Play for a throw. Ødegaard looks to the other side. Nacho. That's really well manoeuvred. Hernandez. Vitinha. Marquinhos. And it's played forward. Martinelli. Kvaratskhelia over to the left. Kvaratskhelia. Doué played out to the left flank. The less said about that pass, the better. Saka. Rice. Odegaard. Martinelli. Vicious ball here. Calafiori, and that's aimed into the middle. Needs a quality cross. Martinelli. Great chance! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
It's really well cleared. Well read. The danger is averted. That's going to go a long way. Dembele. Hakimi. Pacho. Hakimi. Doué. Vitinha. And it's Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. João Neves. Dembele! Split-second reaction.
Dembele clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
João Neves. Gets it away. Nuno Mendes. Vitinha. And here's Dembele. And it's Hakimi. Oh, nice touch. Played out to the right. Incoming delivery. Tries to get it clear. Timber. Rice. Rice gently done. Short changes him with that pass. Doué. Hakimi. Vitinha. Vitinha. And it's Hakimi. Has a shot! Save again, same outcome.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're up in the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Rice. Odegaard. Martinelli. Rice. Saka. And the ball is out of play. João Neves. Hakimi. João Neves. Hakimi. Hakimi. Keeper has taken decisive action. Lovely bit of skill. Mendes crossed in once more. Rice getting this one clear. And it's 2-0. Vitinha head out towards the right wing. And he's there to clear it. João Neves. That's a clever-looking ball. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Saka. Saliba. Saka. Ødegaard. Calafiori. Saka. Safonov gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Hernandez. Vitinha. Pacho. Kvaratskhelia. And here's Dembele. Played out to the right. Gabriel, gently done. Ødegaard, moved on forwards. And here's Martinelli. Good play on the left-hand side here. Played into the middle. And the keeper has it. Hernandez. Vitinha. Mendes. And he goes cross-field. And it's Mendes. João Neves. Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. Crosses it in. Defending of the desperate variety. Saka. Dembele. It's Dembele! Kvaratskhelia does really well to win the ball there. Oh, such a clever touch. Time to deliver. Lovely feet. Nuno Mendes with the cross. Timber aim forwards. Saka. Martinelli. Hakimi. Hernandez. Vitinha. And it's 2-0. Kvaratskhelia. That looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Dembele! And the ball's come loose here. Calafiori. Martinelli. Created one goal already. Calafiori. Mosquera. Rice. Timber. Oh, that's nice. Rice. Martinelli. Out towards the flank. And that has been clubbed away. Saliba. Rice. Saka. Thinks one through. Tacho tries to clear. Can he deliver? Martinelli. Out to the left it goes. That's good play. Looking for a decent ball in. And it's Ødegaard. Rice. He is just caressing the ball. Well read, and the danger is averted. Dembele. Good, strong midfield running here. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, nice touch. Kvaratskhelia! Saka. That's really well manoeuvred. Nuno Mendes. Ambitious ball here. Raya breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Calafiori. That's a good run down the left. Nice control. Now here's the delivery. Marquinhos attempts a clearance. Hakimi. Dembele. Vitinha. Doué. Oh, it's Dembele. That's a fabulous ball. And it's hoisted clear. And claimed it back swiftly. Vitinha. And it's Doué. Over to the left. Back into the middle. Deftly away. And it's played forward. João Neves. Vitinha. João Neves. Good ball, good take. Mosquera defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
Timber. Saka. Timber. Martinelli. That is good strength. Timber. Saka. Ødegaard. Martinelli.
Martinelli really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Mosquera. Ødegaard. Ødegaard played over towards the opposite flank. Saka. And he's there to get it away. And that's been won straight back. Calafiori. Calafiori. That's very neat. A chance to play it in. Oh, he's played it in low. That was very necessary. Calafiori. Rice. Odegaard. Timber. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Saka. Saka, and he's gone backward here. And the shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Marquinhos with the clearance. Caresses it through. Arsenal with another corner. Oh, what a climb! And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Doué. Paris Saint-Germain are already trailing here early on. They cannot afford to let this get worse.
Well, I would think, Peter, that this team needs help from the experience within. That should help begin the recovery at least.
Doué! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt. Rice.
Arsenal, well, Peter, look how far up the fullbacks are getting now. This is really high.
And constantly after the ball, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they're weighing up their options to see how long they can sustain this and suppress those wide opposition players.
Calafiori. Great defending, strong and determined. And it's Doué. He's got away. Hakimi could try cutting inside here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Calafiori. Decent progress down the left. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, can he get onto this? Nuno Mendes. Saka wins the duel this time. Calafiori, and it's lofted through here. They've won a corner. Gets it away. Doué forwards and with intent. It's Dembele! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had...
Hernandez. Kvaratskhelia. Doué played out to the left flank. Referee's given a throw. Doué. Oh, it's played into the area. Here comes another cross. Extravagant effort! Worth a try. Shame about the outcome.
Well, there wasn't much else on there, so why not have a crack? So nearly paid off too. Rice. Rice.
Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And it's Timber.
Rice. Saka. Rice.
Dembele. Kvaratskhelia. He's making a real surge on the left. Tries to get it clear. Defending of the desperate variety. That's a throw. Kvaratskhelia gets a cross in. Too long and over the line. Martinelli.
Rice.
Quarter of an hour played.
Rice.
Gabriel shifted upfield. Odegaard. Calafiori. Great defending, strong and determined. João Neves. Vitinha. Vitinha, long ball upfield. Calafiori. Played towards the other side.
Rice.
Timber. Mosquera. Calafiori.
Rice.
And it's Timber. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Arsenal have a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Odegaard. Saka. João Neves concedes a free kick for that. Out to the right. And he shoots! Rice, delicate ball, and it needs to be. It's really well cleared. Doué. João Neves. Doué. João Neves looks to the other side. Kvaratskhelia. Vitinha. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Saka wins the duel this time. Odegaard. Calafiori. Doué. Pacho. Hakimi. Doué. And it's Mendes. Now who's going to be first to this? Saliba. Rice. Odegaard. Calafiori. João Neves. Hakimi. Doué. Vitinha. Doué knocks it out wide. Calafiori does really well to win the ball there. Mosquera. Martinelli. Calafiori. Nuno Mendes. Vitinha. And it's Doué. Brilliantly cut out. Odegaard. Lofted upfield. Saka. Oh, good spread. Odegaard. Back into them. Goes to finish! Oh, it's come loose. Timbers cross. And out it comes again. Kvaratskhelia. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. And it's Dembele. Hakimi. Vitinha. Vitinha. It's run loose here. João Neves. Oh, that's neat. Hakimi plays it in. That is good defending. It's been repelled. Martinelli goes on a run down the left wing. Saka. Martinelli. And that's aimed into the middle. That'll be a corner. Doué. Aim forwards. And it's Dembele. Nuno Mendes. And here's Dembele. Nuno Mendes tries a cross. Yep, it's a corner. Vitinha plays it short. Very nicely done. Vitinha. Cut it out. Saka gently done. Saka. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. João Neves. Hakimi. And here's Dembele. Kvaratskhelia. Mendes picks it up now. That is lovely. Nuno Mendes with the cross.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Up he goes! No, he didn't quite beat it right. The pass is intercepted. João Neves. That looks a good ball through. Dembele. Dembele's delivery. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And it's Neves. Oh, it's Dembele. And can he finish it? Martinelli. Saliba. Saka. Calafiori. And here's Martinelli. That's tidy. It's anyone's ball now. João Neves. João Neves. Doué. Done delicately. Gabriel attempts a clearance. Tries to get it clear. Odegaard. Mosquera forwards and with intent. Timber chooses to go cross-field. He's going to be disappointed with that. Hernandez. Nuno Mendes. Hernandez. Nuno Mendes. Vitinha. Kvaratskhelia. Saka. Moved on forwards. Mosquera. Calafiori. Calafiori, played over towards the opposite flank. And here's Saka. And here's Saka. In by Saka. That has been knocked clear.
Oh, he's got a crucial block in there.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Timber gently done. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Pacho. Hakimi. Cross from Hakimi. Saliba clears it away. Could be danger here.
Played it again.
Defending of the desperate variety. There's the shot! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. It's Mendes. Mendes, and he whips it in. Vitinha goes short. Martinelli gets it clear. That's a nicely weighted pass. It's come to nothing. Odegaard. Calafiori looks to the other side. That's really well manoeuvred. He's on it, can he get away? João Neves did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Vitinha. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Spread out to the left. What about this cross? Keeper gets his hands on it. That is not the best ball. He offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
It's Dembele. Dembele! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Gabriel gets it away. Rice. Odegaard. Martinelli. Saliba. Saka. It's Dembele. And it's Doué. Hakimi. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. There are a few waiting for it. Hit into the middle. It's a pretty loose pass. João Neves. Doué. Chooses to go back. And they've got rid. Calafiori. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Hernandez. Vitinha. João Neves. Hakimi. And he goes cross-field. Nuno Mendes. And it's Vitinha. Played back in. Doué. Played out wide. Oh, sweet feet. Vitinha. And here's Dembele. It's Dembele! And for a moment, time stood still.
He's a lucky boy there. You lose the ball like that, usually you're going to get punched.
And he thumps it clear. Arsenal have reclaimed it. Calafiori. Almost half an hour in now. Saka. Rice. Saka. Rice. And that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be.
Well, the lethargy in their play isn't a great look, and it was very evident on that occasion.
And here's Kvaratskhelia. Real chance! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss. And it's played forward. Rice, and it's Timber. Odegaard. Saka. Odegaard. Rice. Saka. Whistle's gone, that's foul. And here's Martinelli. That is lovely. Martinelli. And a chance! So who's he picking out? Odegaard. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Martinelli does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Calafiori played towards the other side. Kvaratskhelia wins the duel this time. Hernandez. Kvaratskhelia. Marquinhos. Marquinhos shifted upfield. Saka. Odegaard. Calafiori. Saka. Rice. Timber. Rice. Mendes cuts it out. Nuno Mendes. Hernandez. Pacho. João Neves. Gets it away. Calafiori. Timber. Saka. Lovely bit of skill. Saka. Well, that's a foul. Which side of the line is that?
No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. Obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Mendes getting this one clear. It's Rice.
It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing.
Rice. Oh, good ball.
Cleared without complication.
João Neves does really well to win the ball there. Scalia. Nuno Mendes.
Marquinhos.
Aim forwards. And it's Doué. Dembele. Dembele played out towards the right wing. That's going to go a long way. Paris Saint-Germain have got it back and they'll have another go. Nuno Mendes tries a cross.
He can get that clear.
Hakimi. João Neves. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Hakimi. Pacho gently done.
Marquinhos.
Nuno Mendes.
Marquinhos.
Oh, that's a nice ball. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Odegaard. Martinelli. Looking here to chip it through. Marquinhos tries to clear. Martinelli, backward it goes. Calafiori. Lovely feet. And here's Martinelli. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Rice. Timber ploughing through the middle. João Neves. Hakimi. Nacho. João Neves. Doué. And it's Mendes. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Oh, such a clever touch. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Saka. Kvaratskhelia gets rid without sophistication. Saka. Deftly away. Back in once more. That is clearly overhit. Paris Saint-Germain can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. Rice. Martinelli. Calafiori. It's really well cleared. And reclaimed it in a trice. Martinelli. Vitinha. Oh, it's Dembele. Hernandez. Nuno Mendes. Hernandez. Kvaratskhelia. That's clear cut. It's a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Saliba. Odegaard. Calafiori. Odegaard. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Back into the middle. Saka. Martinelli! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
They've played it short. And he's heaved it away. Saka. Martinelli. It's really well manoeuvred. Hakimi. Paris Saint-Germain getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. Marquinhos forwards and with intent. And here's Dembele. It's Dembele! And he has kept it out somehow.
Dembele clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Odegaard. Paris Saint-Germain are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Rice. Saka. Rice. Odegaard. Tacho with a fine tackle. No foul, says the referee. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, I think that move petered out due to a lack of urgency. There was no cutting edge. Rice. Martinelli.
Nice physical challenge. He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. But he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Saka. Turns and goes back. Oh, nice touch. Odegaard. Saka. And it's played in here. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. And it's been taken short. Martinelli puts them all in. Tries to get it clear. Moved on forwards. Saka.
Hakimi.
Hakimi carries the ball down the right. Calafiori gets him to thwart him. Mosquera. Odegaard. Doué. Kvaratskhelia, and here's Dembele. Timber. Calafiori. Martinelli. Calafiori. Saliba. Saka. Timber. That's tidy. Plenty waiting in the middle. Gets the shot away! Saliba. Gabriel forwards and with intent. Rice. Calafiori. Odegaard. Rice. And here's Saka. Goes for a shot! Hakimi gets good distance on it. Saka. Rice. Played back in. Odegaard. Takes a shot! And yet another chance goes to waste. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Doué. Kvaratskhelia. Odegaard. Half-time getting close now. Rice. Timber. Calafiori. Clipped into space. And he's heaved it away. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. And it's Mendes. Mendes is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And it's played forward. Saliba have it back and can go again. Saka. Ødegaard. Nice control. João Neves did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Well, for me, Peter, I think it's all too pedestrian and slow. They need a large injection of purpose now.
Doué chips it through. Hakimi plays it. Oh, smashing header! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Calafiori. Calafiori played over towards the opposite flank. Timber. Ødegaard. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Lobbed in behind. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Martinelli. Timber. Ødegaard. Oh, it's come loose. Purring through the gears. Now then, the ball's come loose. The ball goes in. And they've got rid. Doué. It's Dembele. Calafiori. Dembele. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. That is a little undercooked. Martinelli. Saliba. Saka. Saliba. Rice. Calafiori. Vitinha did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. That's really well manoeuvred. Hernandez. Nuno Mendes. Vitinha. Kvaratskhelia. Hakimi. And it's Doué. Vitinha. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Shoots! Oh, the ball's come loose here. João Neves. And here's Doué. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. That pass has been well... Dembele! Was missed, but not by that far.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Odegaard. Calafiori. Timber. And it's Rice. Rice. Saliba. Saka. Great defending, strong and determined. Vitinha with the foul.
Approach to the game of giving everything for every outing, and I suppose his talents is a real show of that. A natural centre-back with his covering and pace to play left-back, left wing-back as well, and centre-back.
Yeah, I'd be inclined to agree.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Saka. João Neves. Doué. Hakimi. Rice does really well to win the ball there. Martinelli. It's Timber. Oh, such a clever touch. Plenty waiting in the middle. It's a mighty effort! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Hakimi. Doué. Nuno Mendes. Nuno Mendes. Nice touch. Vitinha. That is good strength. Kvaratskhelia laid out to the left flank. Cross to the back post. Cleared away. Mendes drives forward on the overlap. Nuno Mendes with the cross. That's going to go a long way. And it's Doué. That's tidy. Mendes drives it in. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Great run on the overlap here. Crossed into the box. Tries to get it clear. Kvaratskhelia. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Charging forward, the ball at his feet. Oh, good spread. Oh, sweet feet. Timber. Dembele. Oh, that's well done, really robust. shoots! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Hakimi tries to clear. Oh, that's beat. And here's Martinelli. That's good defending, very good defending. Dembele, good driving run. And it's Hakimi. He's had a shot!
Dembele really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
And it's played forward. Vitinha. Doué. And here's Dembele. Timber. Rice. Ødegaard. Martinelli. Calafiori. Martinelli. Ødegaard. Swings it across. Ødegaard. Rice. Doué wins the duel this time. Arsenal ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Kvaratskhelia. Dembele. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Calafiori. Martinelli. Knocks it out wide. Ødegaard. Rice. Deftly away. And it's Doué. Nice physical challenge. Calafiori. Calafiori is the guilty party there. Marquinhos. Vitinha. Ødegaard too strong for his opponent there. Saka. Timber. Saka. Timber's cross. He can get that clear. Arsenal have got it back and they'll have another go. Martinelli. And the shot! Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. And here's Dembele. Oh, shooting chance! They've certainly started on the front foot here. Already shots raining in.
Vitinha with the short one. Aimed in toward... Gets his head on it! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Arsenal, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Odegaard. Calafiori. Martinelli have it back and can go again. And here's Martinelli. Lovely bit of skill.
And it's Odegaard.
Goes for a shot!
Doué forwards and with intent. Doué. Nice looking ball. He's in here!
And a chance! And kicked out by the most elastic of saves.
Kvaratskhelia actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
That's a throw. Kvaratskhelia. Brilliantly cut out. Martinelli. Rice. Calafiori. Saka. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Doué. And here's Dembele. He's certainly caught him there, it's a free kick. It's Hakimi. That's surely a foul, free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Timber is there, and he can get that clear. And that is out of play. Kvaratskhelia. It's really well cleared. Strong running down that left flank. Calafiori. Odegaard. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. That's really well manoeuvred. We expected better, and so did he. Calafiori. Might come loose. Hakimi. Muscular approach does pay off here. Saka. It's Dembele. Dembele. Well, this is a terrific run. Takes a shot. Denied by an instinctive save.
Well, to be honest, he shouldn't have scored that in the first place, but he recovered it really quickly, so no harm done.
Odegaard. Calafiori. Martinelli. Rice. Odegaard. Oh, it's Dembele. Doué.
Hakimi, gently done. And it's Hakimi. And here's Dembele. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Gabriel, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Rice. Martinelli. Hernandez attempts a clearance and claimed it back swiftly. Martinelli. Calafiori. And here's Martinelli. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Vitinha. João Neves. And it's 2-A. Vitinha. Odegaard. Timber. Saliba. João Neves. João Neves shifted upfield. Kvaratskhelia. 2-A. That's good play. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match? Applies the finish!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Martinelli.
Arsenal, well, Peter, look how far up the fullbacks are getting now. This is really high.
Saka! Hits off target and by quite a way.
Arsenal really have been deserted by their composure and allowed frustration to take over, and it's not a good sign.
Vitinha. João Neves. Kvaratskhelia. And here's Dembele. Could be danger here. And again! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
That's a real disappointment as well, after he worked so hard to just get into position and get on the end of that in the first place. A lot of effort for very little reward.
Rice. Oh, easy pickings there. Timber. Saka. That was very necessary. Arsenal have reclaimed it. Odegaard. Calafiori. Martinelli. Rice. So who's he picking out? Played into the middle. Clearance is short. Kvaratskhelia. Hakimi. It's 2-A. Now that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Saliba getting this one clear. That's a good run down the left. Calafiori. Good play on the left-hand side here. And he thumps it clear. Kvaratskhelia aim forwards. Hakimi. Nuno Mendes. Vitinha. Very nicely done. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Cross goes in, climbs up big! Couldn't quite control it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Timber. Saka. Martinelli. Martinelli closing in on goal. Goes down, but nothing given. Proves too strong.
Saka really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Hakimi moved on forwards. Kvaratskhelia. Doué. Timber. Saliba chooses to go cross-field. Calafiori. Rice. Saka. Plays it out wide. Hakimi clears it away. Vitinha is there, and he can get that clear. Saka. Tacho forwards and with intent. Good running, strong and purposeful. Calafiori. And it's 2-A. Nuno Mendes. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Maybe goalless, but it is not without interest.
Well, it's certainly not a drama affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
And he's there to clear it. Vitinha. Out to the left it goes.
Paris Saint-Germain.
João Neves with the foul. And the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. And the finish!
Hernandez. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Pacho. Vitinha. Kvaratskhelia. Tries to get it clear. Calafiori. Calafiori shifted upfield. He's having a shot! Kvaratskhelia. Hernandez. Nuno Mendes. Hakimi. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Cross from Hakimi. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Calafiori. Mosquera. Saka. He's going to be disappointed with that. Neves. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Vitinha. Doué. Martinelli. Calafiori. Rice. Martinelli, spread out to the left. Cleared without complication. Vitinha. Rice. Odegaard. Martinelli. It's a threat. Shot a goal! Oh, they could be caught out here. The keeper gets his hands on it. Doué. João Neves. Martinelli. Calafiori. Martinelli. Calafiori. Martinelli. Over to the left. Calafiori. Now here's the delivery. Vitinha does really well to win the ball there. Marquinhos. Pacho. João Neves. Hernandez. And it goes cross-field. And it's Doué. That has found him in acres of space. Doué. It's anyone's ball now. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Martinelli. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Hakimi.
Marquinhos. Nuno Mendes. João Neves. Kvaratskhelia. And it's 2-A. Martinelli. Martinelli. Calafiori. Mosquera. Calafiori. Rice. Rice. Mendes gets over and intercepts. Pass is intercepted. Ødegaard. Calafiori. That's very neat. Martinelli. Takes a shot! Hernandez. Looks to the other side. Hakimi. João Neves. That is as far as they're going to go. Gabriel. Timber. Calafiori. Martinelli. He is just caressing the ball. Saka. Rice. Saka. Chooses to go back. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Doué. And reclaimed it in a trice. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Hernandez. João Neves. Kvaratskhelia. João Neves. Doué. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, it's Dembele. Dembele! And somehow it stayed out. Rice. Mosquera. Played towards the other side. Saka. Kvaratskhelia. Marquinhos. And here's Dembele. Out to the left it goes. Nuno Mendes tries a cross. That's really well manoeuvred. Calafiori. Here's Martinelli. And it's Ødegaard. Ødegaard chips it through. Chance for a shot! Oh, it just wouldn't sit for him.
Well, that was inventive and speculative, but the thought process was a little slicker than the attempt.
Tacho, head over towards the opposite flank. That is a little undercooked. Odegaard. Is disappointing in the end.
There's some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Vitinha. Vitinha, and it's played forward. Mendes is onto it in a flash. Vitinha, and he goes cross-field. Hakimi. João Neves. Kvaratskhelia. Kvaratskhelia!
Kvaratskhelia made it all look so simple there before he invited his own complications.
Rice. Martinelli. Timber. Mosquera. The keeper has it. Marquinhos. Playing towards the other side. João Neves. Doué. Kvaratskhelia. And here's Dembele. Out to the right. That's a foul. It could be a penalty. No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Gabriel gets good distance on it. Tacho concedes a free kick for that. Martinelli. Now then, the ball's come loose. Big chance! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, I can understand why his thinking was that way inclined.
Tacho, gently done. Vitinha. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. João Neves. Vitinha. And it's Doué. Martinelli. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And he has been fouled there. Great reaction! Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Vitinha. Kvaratskhelia. João Neves. Hakimi. Martinelli. No, again there's no way through. Saka. Timber chooses to go cross-field. Saka. Timber's cross. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. They've played it short. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Could be danger here. Time to deliver. And it's Ødegaard. And here's Saka. Crossed into the middle. Marquinhos gets rid without sophistication. Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. Vitinha. João Neves. Hakimi. Vitinha. Doué. Vitinha. Calafiori. Martinelli shifted upfield. Marquinhos clears it away. Saka played out towards the right wing. Hernandez getting this one clear. Nice control. Hit into the middle. Proves too strong. Timber. Ødegaard. Saka. Vitinha does really well to win the ball there. Kvaratskhelia. Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. Hernandez. Marquinhos. João Neves. Hakimi. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Saka. Calafiori. Moved on forwards. Martinelli. Rice. Timber. Ødegaard. Rice. Ødegaard. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Real chance! And it's hoisted clear. And it's Rice. Can he finish? Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Hakimi can get it clear. Now that's well seen too. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Calafiori. Martinelli. Oh, what a ball! Shapes to shoot! He's done very well to get to that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And it's been taken short. It's a throw-in. Doué. Hernandez. Nuno Mendes. Hakimi. Hakimi. Kvaratskhelia. And it's Mendes. It's a loose ball. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Great strike, but the keeper's equal to it.
Arsenal, they've got away with it this time, but I think if they carry on giving away free kicks in positions like that, I think they'll be made to pay. They've got to be very careful, just a little more discipline is called for.
Tries to get it clear. Chance! Can he stop it going out? Oh, that is asking for trouble. Well, the ball's come loose here. And the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Pete.
Neves. Doué. João Neves. João Neves. Made out to the left flank. Nuno Mendes. Vitinha. João Neves. Caresses it through. Mosquera can get it clear. Kvaratskhelia. Played back in. Oh, sweet feet. There are a few waiting for it. Kvaratskhelia. Shot, surely! Oh, good delivery, almost a perfect outcome.
Arsenal, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
And it's played forward. Timber. Mosquera. Calafiori. Doué wins the duel this time. Doué making good progress on the right-hand side. And he's managed to get free. Doué's cross. Saliba tries to clear. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Martinelli. Saka. Saka. Pacho gets it clear. That's been won straight back. And it's Hakimi. And he cuts out for supply. Spread out to the left. Calafiori played into the box. Kvaratskhelia. And they've got a throw. Doué. That pass just didn't quite work. Saliba. Paris Saint-Germain, time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Rice. Looks to the other side. Calafiori. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Decent progress down the left. And he's on a charge. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, it's played into the area. Mosquera can get it clear. Calafiori. Martinelli. Over to the left. Oh, nice touch. Odegaard. Saka. There's the shot!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
João Neves. And it's Doué. Played out to the right. Dembele. They've got a corner here. Vitinha plays it short. Nuno Mendes. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. All the way through, so back it comes. Vitinha. Saliba forwards and with intent. João Neves. And here's Doué. Not
read nicely by the defence. Nuno Mendes. And it's 2A. João Neves. Hakimi. Great defending, strong and determined. Mosquera. Aim forwards. Timber. Ødegaard. Ødegaard, who's set up one goal so far. Rice. Dembele. Nuno Mendes. Vitinha. Touré. Hakimi. Touré. And here's Dembele. Rice did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Saka given the lift of his goal. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Paris Saint-Germain getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. Pacho. Half-time getting close now. João Neves. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Martinelli. João Neves. Oh, it's Dembele. Ødegaard. Rice. Martinelli. Rice. Martinelli. Out to the left it goes. He's dealt with that well. Pacho. That's really well manoeuvred. Kvaratskhelia. And here's Dembele. Martinelli. Gabriel. Ødegaard. Mosquera. Calafiori. Hakimi. Timber. Saka. Martinelli. João Neves does well to get it back. Kvaratskhelia. And it's Mendes. Dembele. Tries a deft little ball. Dembele. Slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Calafiori. Calafiori forwards and with intent. And the shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Timber. Saka. Muscular approach does pay off here. Martinelli.
well done, really robust. Calafiori, and that's aimed into the middle. That'll be a throw-in. And here's Saka, it's Timber. And here's Martinelli. Saka, great chance! Good try, the outcome could so easily have been different.
I think his face smacks of disbelief as opposed to disappointment. He thought he was about to score.
Vitinha. Hernandez. Played over towards the opposite flank. And here's Dembele. That is very well defended. Martinelli. Timber. Dembele. Scalia. Pacho. João Neves. Hakimi. Touré. And here's Dembele. Kvaratskhelia. Here's a chance. Attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Calafiori. Martinelli, laid out to the left flank. Defending of the desperate variety. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Hakimi looks to the other side. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Hernandez. João Neves, gently done. Ødegaard forwards and with intent. Great chance! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, just too much pressure on him in the end, Peter.
João Neves. Hakimi. Touré. And here's Dembele. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Out to the left it goes. And it's Vitinha. Big chance, corner. Here's Vitinha. So who's he picking out? Kvaratskhelia. João Neves. Rice is the guilty party there. Kvaratskhelia. Over to the left. Nuno Mendes tries across. He's having a shot! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Saliba can get it clear. And Here's Kvaratskhelia. Hit it, climbs up big. Cleared away. Hakimi flings it across. And it's Mendes. He is just caressing the ball. Rice. Saka. Odegaard. Martinelli. Calafiori. Rice. Timber. Time to deliver. And that's been well dealt with. Hernandez. Nuno Mendes. Vitinha. That's really well manoeuvred. Nuno Mendes. It's a good run down the left-hand side. And it's Vitinha. And it's played forward. That is a brilliant interception. It's run loose here. It's a good-looking delivery. Rice can get it clear. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Hakimi. Vitinha tries a deft little ball. Saliba tries to clear. Oh, it's come loose. Mosquera. Martinelli. Rice. Saka. And it's Timber. Odegaard. Saka. Doué is there and he can get that clear. Mosquera chooses to go cross-field. Rice. Timber.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something.
Doué has given away a free kick. Out towards the flank. Calafiori, now here's the delivery. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Saka. Saka shifted upfield.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Kvaratskhelia, aim forwards. Kvaratskhelia. Showing good feet. Dembele is being harried and hassled.
Listen, it's not nice and it's not clever, Peter, but it has to be done when he tries to make one of those telling runs.
Saliba. Gets a good foot in there. Dembele gets into a good position, but he may need to hold things up a little. Saliba wins the duel this time. And here's Dembele. He's having a shot! And that has forced the very best out of the keeper.
Gabriel attempts a clearance. And it's Hakimi. Oh, it's come loose. He's in here! And that has been cleared. That'll be a throw. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Saka. Martinelli. Calafiori. Rice. Ødegaard. Martinelli. Saka. Rice. Martinelli.
Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Goes for the header! He's kicked it out just.
Vitinha. Doué. Hakimi. Vitinha. And it's Doué.
Now this could be a chance.
Vitinha. Vitinha played out to the left flank. Tries a measured ball. Ødegaard. João Neves. We expected better, and so did he.
Nothing wrong with that tackle, ball won cleanly.
Saka. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Nuno Mendes. Moved on forwards. Kvaratskhelia. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Martinelli. Timber. Doué. Vitinha. Vitinha head out towards the right wing. Ødegaard. Calafiori.
It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. Cross deflected behind for a corner.
Ødegaard
With the short one.
that has been knocked clear. Timber spread out to the left.
In once, it's a mighty effort! Got the hard part right, but the rest wrong.
João Neves. Kvaratskhelia. João Neves, gently done. Rice. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. And it's played forward. And it's Mendes. Oh, that's neat. Vitinha. Nuno Mendes with the cross. We've got a corner here. Oh, clearance is short. João Neves. Toure. Vitinha. And the finish! Keeper's not concerned by that.
Oh, it was a brilliant touch to set himself up. Just a shame that the finish let him down.
Saliba forwards and with intent. That's really well manoeuvred. Rice. Timber. Saka. That's very neat. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Nuno Mendes. Pacho. Hakimi. Pacho. Pacho shifted upfield. João Neves. Vitinha aim forwards. Paris Saint-Germain have got it back and they'll have another go. And it's Mendes. Now this could be a chance. Martinelli. Timber. Saka. Odegaard. And it's played forward. Danger averted for now. Rice. Saliba. Saka. And he's there to get it away. Odegaard. Oh, such a clever touch. A chance to play it in. And the shot! That's going to go a long way. Out to the left it goes. Calafiori looking to hit the byline here. Looking for a decent ball in. Now then, the ball's come loose. Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. Moved on forwards. Vitinha. Vitinha, gently done. Saka. Calafiori. Saka. And he thumps it clear. Doué. Oh, good spread.
And that's played in low.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Skelia. And it's Doué. Dembele. Shot, surely! And the keeper has done enough. Top stop.
I think he did really well to get the shot away, to be honest, given how much pressure he was under at the time.
Saka. And he has been fouled there. Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that. Saka really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And he cuts out the supply. Skelia. And it's Hakimi. That is lovely. Skelia. And a shot! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Timber chasing after it. Timber. Saka. Martinelli. Crossed in, climbs up big! Harmlessly behind. João Neves. Marquinhos forwards and with intent. Kvaratskhelia, probing pass. And it's hoisted clear. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Odegaard. Martinelli. Knocks it out wide. Oh, that's a fine challenge. That's really well manoeuvred. Nuno Mendes.
Kvaratskhelia. And here's... Can he finish? Rice is there, and he can get that clear.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Very nicely done. Martinelli. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Hakimi. João Neves. Vitinha. Vitinha played out towards the right wing. Pacho. Can he deliver? Hakimi plays it in. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And it's Vitinha. João Neves. Hakimi. Oh, nice touch. João Neves. Kvaratskhelia. Vitinha. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes with the cross. Overhit and out of play. Ødegaard. And it's played forward. Martinelli. Well timed, excellent interception. Cross goes in there. Safonov deals with that nice and simple. And it's Rice. Tries a shot! He's got away with one there.
We're talking about creating a problem for yourself. OK, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
Vitinha. Marquinhos shifted upfield. Hakimi. Nuno Mendes. Charging forward, the ball at his feet. Cross in, looks like a good one. Tries to get it clear, and here's Doué. Nice interception, well timed. And that has been clubbed away. Doué, oh, good spread. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Oh, that's not going to find its target. It's gone for a throw-in. And it's Vitinha. João Neves. Vitinha. Played out wide. Mendes. Oh, it's played into the area. Martinelli. Gabriel. Mosquera. Looks to the other side. Timber. Rice. Succumbs to the pressure.
Arsenal clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Scalia. And here's Dembele. Odegaard gets across to intercept that.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Oh, that's well done, really robust.
Arsenal surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Timber. Martinelli. Oh, a delicate chip through. Deftly away. And reclaimed it in a trice. Calafiori, played over towards the opposite flank. The most accurate pass.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Timber. Odegaard. Martinelli. Calafiori. Martinelli. João Neves. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Vitinha is there, and he can get that clear.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Pacho. There he goes, cross-field. Mendes looks to get on the end of this. And here's Kvaratskhelia.
Paris Saint-Germain really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Rice. Saka. Odegaard. Martinelli. Saka. Great defending, strong and determined. Kvaratskhelia. Doué. Out to the right. And it's Hakimi. Lovely bit of skill. There are a few waiting for it. Vitinha. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Showing good feet. Oh, shooting chance! And the lead stays intact, just.
Vitinha clearly knows that he let himself down there. He'd like another top at that one, but that's not how it works.
Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Saliba. Rice. Aim forwards. There's the shot! He should have put that one away.
Well, what a stunning save. Absolutely tremendous, and he's kept his team in it.
And it's been taken short. Plenty waiting in the middle. Rice. Martinelli. Lovely, now then. Cleared without complication. Martinelli. Foot in. The referee's awarded a free kick.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Moved on forwards. And it's Timber. Now, where's he looking? Saka. Odegaard. Calafiori. Rice. João Neves does really well to win the ball there. Odegaard. Kvaratskhelia. Doué. And here's Dembele. Hakimi. No way through, so back. Decent chance! Oh, that could cost them. Vitinha plays it short, and here's Vitinha. Paris Saint-Germain given another corner. And that has been cleared. Kvaratskhelia. Here's Doué. That's a nicely weighted pass. Time to deliver. Real chance! So close to drawing level. Rice. Odegaard. Martinelli. Odegaard. Martinelli.
Arsenal surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Kvaratskhelia. João Neves. Hakimi. Vitinha. Oh, good spread. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Dembele wins the duel this time. And it's Neves.
Paris Saint-Germain really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Odegaard. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance already. Martinelli. Muscular approach does pay off here.
Arsenal clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Timber's cross.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Saka. Rice. Oh, sweet feet. Timber. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
Look, their path is set. They have to take risks in every situation now. Arsenal surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Pacho. Vitinha. Hernandez. Played towards the other side. João Neves. João Neves played into space. What a throw in. Calafiore. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. Calafiore attempts a clearance.
Paris Saint-Germain really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Martinelli. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. That's been won straight back.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Hakimi. Martinelli. That's tidy. Odegaard.
Arsenal clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Pacho. Vitinha. Doué. Kvaratskhelia. And here's Dembele. It's Dembele! And that could have brought them level. Rice. Odegaard. Mosquera. Rice. Timber.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
And it's Doué. Played out to the right. Defending of the desperate variety. Oh, great chance! And he decides to cross it.
keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Nuno Mendes. Mendes chooses to go cross-field. Hakimi. Vitinha. Kvaratskhelia. Kvaratskhelia. And the ball's come loose here.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Clearly not happy with that. Paris Saint-Germain cannot afford for this to peter out. There just isn't time. Up he goes! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. The final 5 minutes. Saliba shifted upfield. Calafiori. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Hakimi. Pacho. João Neves. Hernandez. It's an inviting looking ball, that.
Paris Saint-Germain really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Rice.
Arsenal can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now. They seem to have lost their sense of direction. It should be higher up the pitch.
Oh, he's found support out wide. That's good play. Kvaratskhelia with the delivery. Kvaratskhelia! It's off target and by quite a way. Ødegaard. Calafiori. And that's a throw-in. Rice. Timber. Saka.
Arsenal really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Hernandez. Nuno Mendes. João Neves. Kvaratskhelia. Timber. Rice. Ødegaard. Rice. And that is as far as they're going to go. Doué. And here's Dembele. And it's Doué. So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
It's Dembele!
Paris Paris Saint-Germain really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Odegaard played out to the left flank. João Neves. Vitinha. Aim forwards. Saliba. Mosquera. That's really well manoeuvred.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Nuno Mendes. Marquinhos gently done. Doué. Hakimi. Doué.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Mosquera. Calafiori. Nice physical challenge. And it's Dembele. Hakimi. Doué played out towards the right wing.
Paris Saint-Germain really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Saka. Rice. Lovely feet. Saka. Out to the right. Saka. Rice. Oh, that's nice. Saka. Odegaard. Rice. Nice control. Martinelli. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. 4 extra minutes added on. Kvaratskhelia. And it's lofted through here. He can get that clear. Saka. Great defending, strong and determined. Saka. Rice. Saka. Calafiori. Martinelli. Doué. Pacho. João Neves. Hakimi. And it's Doué. And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. He is just caressing the ball. Needs a quality cross. Final seconds, this has to be it. And here's Doué. Goal kick as confirmed by the referee. Odegaard. Oh, can he get onto this? The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. out towards the flank. Tries to cross. Cleared away. And it's played forward. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Doué. Doué. Paris Saint-Germain have to get it into the box and quickly. Now who's going to be first to this? Martinelli. Calafiori. Martinelli. Timber. Saka. Timber. Saka opts shot a goal! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
And here's Kvaratskhelia. Timber. Proves too strong. Nuno Mendes. Doué. Kvaratskhelia. Doué. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Hernandez. Nuno Mendes. Vitinha. It's run loose here. This could be their final throw of the dice. Rice attempts a clearance. Odegaard. And there goes the final whistle.
Thank you for watching this video. If you like this type of football matches, please don't forget to like, share and subscribe the channel. This is Ronder signing off for now. See you in the next video.